echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Go. And it's going to be New Orleans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, and it's West in at the four-man position.
With deep range and a wide arsenal of moves, Holiday keeps defenders off balance.
Here's our test. After New Orleans, three-pointer on the other end. And the basket by Halliburton.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Holiday against George. The three is up. Mashburn grabs the miss. Holiday from long range. Indiana with a rebound. About a minute into this first quarter. George for three. Mashburn grabs the miss. Ball with it. Halliburton picks him up. Launches it. And it's Ball with the three.
Yeah, you know, it's a quirky release. There's no denying that. But he's a reliable shooter and scorer from the perimeter. Lonzo Ball making it happen.
Now here's George. Out to the right wing. A nice shot by Artest.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Pelicans ball. Here's Mashburn, and he dunks it down.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
George against Holiday. Pass to Artest. Outside O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
To the left wing. Here's West. And it's off from three-point range.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Artest. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Here's West. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Artest. Three-pointer O'Neal. Another three for Indiana.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Ball. They set the pick from downtown. O'Neal pulls it in. Indiana leading by 4. George for three. Nails it from 3.
I think one of Paul George's best shots is his pull-up jump shot. He's been destroying defenses for years with that mid-range pull-up.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's ball. And another basket for New Orleans. A minute 22 left in the first quarter. Halliburton outside. Here's the three. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Holiday. Here's Ball, plenty of space. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Ball likes that pick and roll action now. He's excellent at running. He's got a lot of experience doing it. He knows when to pass it or when to take the shot himself.
Here's Mashburn. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Mashburn's got his second bucket on the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Holiday against George. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
What a nasty finish that was. O'Neal playing with a little attitude right now.
West. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Paul George.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved the layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Pass to Artest. Off target from outside. Here's Holiday. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well,
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. It's New Orleans. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from New Orleans, what do you guys think?
oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
Okay, on the court right now. Second quarter for the Pelicans. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. But then it's Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Mashburn. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Mashburn's got his third bucket of the night.
These are the shots you want Mashburn taking because he's that good on offense.
Pass to Artest. Back to George. Outside for Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
That is good offense. Unselfish play.
Here's West. Outside Holiday. George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Halliburton for 3. And Hallie to the hoop.
Halliburton really dangerous now when he gets out in the open court. That's how you finish the break in transition.
Here's Ball. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Ball's got 9.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
Out left to the wing. Halliburton up top. To the wing on the left. Another 3 for Indiana.
Hey, you don't often see the quick release from Artest, but that time he showed it to you.
And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Mashburn. Rejected by Sabonis. George with it. Guarded now by Holiday. Here's Artest. The 3. Offensive rebound. O'Neal. George for 3. Sabonis. It's good on the putback. And it's a 3-point Indiana lead.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's West. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Give him 8 points now. And so it's Indiana with it. George outside. Halliburton outside. Some nice passing by Indiana here. Drains the triple.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Ball outside. Pass to Holiday. Takes the three. Indiana with a rebound. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Halliburton. Picked by Sabonis. And Halliburton, the bucket on the assist by George.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. That is how you use the shot fake, folks.
Over to the left wing. Here's Artest. And he was fouled while in the... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. 2.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. West has got 11.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
George against Holiday. This one for 3. And it's Paul George with the 3. George has got his 2nd basket of the game.
It's turned into a showdown here, dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
And Davis slams it home.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on a show in there.
Halliburton looking for an opening. Pass to George. Clock at 6. From the arc. Another 3 for Indiana.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Ball outside. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Took the opportunity when he saw it. 12 points for him.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers. They're up by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break.
Get ready for your impact exercise. Updated entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Here's George. We've got Domantas Sabonis. Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's Artest in at the 3. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton's got an open look. Gets some space and buries the jumper. Halliburton's got 12 points.
Really smooth-looking jumper there by Halliburton, making the most of that opportunity to score the ball. How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Pass to Artest. Rebounded by West.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. George drives in. Now here's O'Neal. Tight defense on him. And it's blocked by Davis.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
His energy is unmatched.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
Holiday against George. Three-pointer, Halliburton. Oh, yes, sir. Halliburton from deep.
Almost like like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
There's a screen. There's ball with a three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. That one drops for him. And it's an 8-point Pacer lead. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Outside for Halliburton. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 17.
A terrific effort from Halliburton so far offensively. He's not holding anything back on that end of the floor.
And here's Indiana now. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. George against Ball. Right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it to George. Indiana needs to get a shot off. For 3, O'Neal. Down it goes. And a great assist by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 3 assists in the game.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Fires the 3. George, no good. Pelicans trail by 13. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks for the update.
Boy, Sabonis doing a nice job. Nothing fancy. Keep it plain and simple. You get that rebound and throw it back down right away.
Ball against Halliburton. The 3 ball. Holiday grabs the miss. Here's New Orleans now. Trailing by 13. Halliburton with the steal. Over to the wing. Here's Artest. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Artest has got 15 points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Pacers.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive at the defensive end. Tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of steals.
And another note, how about the way they've cashed in off turnovers? Taking advantage when given the extra opportunity.
You wonder where was the defense that time, but they got lucky.
To the left wing. Ball outside. Fires from deep. Hits the trifecta. 15 points in the game.
Lonzo Ball, once he catches fire, he can heat up in a hurry. It's tough to throw him off his game.
Outside O'Neal. George outside. 4 seconds left. Again, Indiana.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Pelicans trail by 14. So for the Pelicans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3. George peels it out a bit. Pass to Halliburton. Back to George. They get it back. Here's Artest. 3-pointer O'Neal. Here's Halliburton. Here's Artest. Shot clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul.
That free throw no good.
At the line, for the Pacers, Artest.
And the second free throw is good. And Ball will bring it up here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Oh, got that one up quick.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. Halliburton against Ball. Kicks it to George. 3 on the clock. That That shot is good by O'Neal.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Ball looks over the floor. Pass to Mashburn. Left side, Davis. Holiday passes to Davis. From 20 feet. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 12. Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
George against Holiday. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go. Pelicans trail by 12. No stopping him from 16 feet out.
We know West is very comfortable in the mid-range, and he prefers to attack you from that area.
Halliburton outside. Yes, sir, with the 3.
There's PG creating for a teammate. Terrific dime drop.
From downtown, the 3 is in.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Halliburton fires. No good from 3. On the wing, Holiday. George defending. Ball against Halliburton. The putback. How about the activity?
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Well, that's exactly the kind of defense that's gotten him into the hole.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. Knocks down the trifecta.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Let's loose for 3. Oh, Halliburton with the answer.
Halliburton with the answer was anxious to throw it right back at him.
It's Holiday with a drive. Banks it home. Big shot.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Grant wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
David West stepping up and delivering for his teammates. What a big moment for D. West.
Shoots a 3. Oh, it misses.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. Oh, he can't get the layup. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Just in time with the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
That's a good foul, though. I like that. I mean, clock management crucial at this time of the game.
New Orleans foul. Jamal Mashburn. Second personal foul. 3rd team foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
That's exactly how to close out a game. Take advantage of every opportunity.
For 3, rebounded by Sabonis. Intercepted. From deep. And so it's Indiana winning this one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Tip-off goes to New Orleans. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got Ball. West is out there with Davis. Then it's Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Ball against Halliburton. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That's good from Halliburton.
So valuable to this team. Halliburton gives them whatever they need when they need it. This guy is both patient and prolific.
Here's Holiday. over George. Again, the Pelicans score.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
Halliburton, and the layup is good. Halliburton's got 6.
An effortless finish from Halliburton. The defense has to be more aware down low.
Holiday against George. Again, the Pelicans score.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
The touch on Halliburton's shot really opens the floor up for him, letting him get to that mid-range.
Got that one up quick.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Halliburton, quick shot there, and it's off target.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
And no doubt the release point is a bit unorthodox in terms of ball's shooting technique, but man, can he slingshot it home from deep.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 4. Halliburton with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Halliburton's got it.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Here's our test. Pass to Sabonis. O'Neal outside. That falls. Nice speed that time from Sabonis.
Love the floor awareness from Sabonis. Capable of finding his guys when they are wide open.
Outside Holiday. Hits it from three-point range. Holiday's got 5 points so far.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Making use of the corner pocket, Halliburton, such an elite level offensive player.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Misses the wing J. The Pelicans trail. There's 1:38 left to play in the first. Ball with the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Good on the shot. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Holiday with the 3. Sabonis grabs the board. And here's our test. Still yet to score. Outside, George. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. West kicks to Holiday. Fires from deep. Hits the three-point bomb.
It's hard to defend that any better. Holiday is just terrific at hitting shots while under duress.
And it's Halliburton penetrating. West with some nice D. The Pelicans leading. Holiday with it. George picks him up from downtown. The shot by Holiday, no good. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Indiana Pacers. We've got 22 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Holiday inside the line, and good as it just snugs right down through the net. George, that's a 2-pointer. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. George has got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And with his strength, George is not your average swing player. He can get his in the paint.
Basket, good.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Fires from way out. Oh, got it to go.
Wow, what a way to finish up the quarter.
We always talk about closing quarters and halves, the importance of it. There you go.
Drew Holiday has been on display for the Pelicans. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. Back right after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They look to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. Then it's Sabonis. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Artest in at the 3 slot. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Here's Artest. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans.
And he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Ball finds West. It's deflected. He takes it in.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. Fires for 3. Pass to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Halliburton's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's Davis. Here's Ball. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Ball's got it all tied up now for the Pelicans.
I'm a fan of how Ball uses that size inside. Excellent at getting his shot off close to the basket.
Now, here is Artest. Shot on the wing. Again, Indiana.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Holiday with the 3. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. George with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Outside, O'Neal. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists tonight.
And George is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot player. Measuring the shot before receiving the pass, you can't guard that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Great, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
And it's in there. Artest's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And he's got it all working for him tonight. Holiday's effort level and energy are off the charts.
Great open look there. Halliburton's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
George in the post, guarded by Holiday. Pelicans trail by 8. Here's Mashburn. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is just AD doing what AD does, dominating the defense there and converting.
Artest, good. Artest's got 6.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Halliburton with the bucket.
And once Halliburton hits his stride, there's just very little you can do defensively, proving how dominant he can be. That dunk from Holiday is stuff you usually see on the blacktop.
Goes up on the wing, and again it's Indiana.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Davis kicks it to West from the arc. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Here's Halliburton, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
The shot by Holiday, no good. It'll count. He can't hit that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got Davis. Lonzo Ball out there with Holiday. Then there's West. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Pacers leading by 13. Artest the pass to Halliburton. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Pelicans trail by 13. The wide open look here for Holiday. Sinks the triple. Holiday's got 23.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
The 3 from George. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. West with a wide open look. The 3-pointer no good. West has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Halliburton. Outside for Artest. From deep, George connects from 3-point range. George has got the lead up to 13 now for Indiana. Here's Mashburn. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Mashburn's got 9 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And the slip pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Ball no good. Indiana leading by 13. Outside Artest. Halliburton outside. And here's the fast break. Ball leading the way. Off target from outside. And so it's Indiana with it. O'Neal from long range. And the Pacers another 3.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin?
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
That's good from O'Neal. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Here's Artest. The kick out to Sabonis. Halliburton for 3. Indiana again missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. Ball with the bucket.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
George passes to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Holiday. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Spins. And O'Neal gets it to go. O'Neal's got 11 points.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Holiday gets the bucket.
And with a good array of moves, Holiday can pull up for jumpers because he keeps defenders guessing.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And it goes down 2 points. O'Neal's got 10 points in just the second half.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And I tell you what, Ball has proven to be a threat to score whenever he has it. When he's feeling it, boy, the D is going to be in for a long night.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And so it's Indiana out in front by 17 points at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
Jamal Mashburn.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Sabonis. And it's Artest. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Count that one for Mashburn.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
So lethal when your big man can drive the lane with success. Sabonis showing off his agility on that one.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Halliburton with it. Now guarded by Ball. O'Neal dishes to Artest. And the 3 off target. Pelicans trail by 15. Here's Mashburn. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Indiana?
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Now here is Holiday. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession.
Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Here's Halliburton. Outside for George. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. George has got 27.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And put it down hard.
Watch out below. Woo!
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind he's going to dunk it, there is not much you can do.
Here's O'Neal. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
A shot by Holiday, no good.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Halliburton, no good. Pelicans trail by 19. Launches it from deep. And again, New Orleans has no luck. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. Tries the spin move. Taken away. One-on-one here. There's Ball with the 3. Pacers with the rebound. Halliburton with it. George with no one around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. George has got 32 points in the game. The kick out to Ball. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
West against George. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Sabonis. We've got 1:18 left to play in the final quarter. Outside George. Fires away from outside. Davis pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Here's Indiana. 22 is their biggest lead. George, and he jams it in.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. 15-point game. West with the ball, picked up by Artest. The three is off. 29 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And it's Halliburton penetrating. Another steal. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. He flies in for the alley-oop flush. Here's Halliburton. Now George. Taken away by Holiday. So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
the Pacers to start out. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. We've got Drew Holiday. He's out there with ball. And it's West in at the 4.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Three-pointer Holiday. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Total focus from Holiday at the arc. He doesn't like to waste shots.
Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Back to Halliburton. Over ball. Hits it from the high post.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Shot is up. O'Neal pulls it in. Ball against George. The shot. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround J when it's done like that.
Holiday passes to Ball. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot's good. George has got his second basket.
Yeah, muscling his way for the bucket. George doing what he does best.
Holiday against George. The kick out to Ball. Three-pointer. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Halliburton. Here's George. Up and in on the layup. George has got 6 points.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And Ball gets it to go.
And Lonzo's a high IQ player. He's not one to force up bad shots.
It's George on the wing. And George with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Mashburn. Sinks it from distance.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Down low. The kick out to Ball. Pass to Mashburn. Outside Holiday. The three-pointer off the mark. Pacers leading by 4. He takes it in. A nice shot by Artest.
A true team-first guy. Sabonis is always ready to share the ball.
On the wing, Holiday. On target from range. 6 points for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
West. It's rebounded by Artest.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
From the high post. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Mashburn. Three-pointer off the mark.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. O'Neal's got 5.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no...
Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going. Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Holiday.
Part of what makes Drew so valuable, he's a guard who can score without the ball.
Halliburton for 3. Drills it from deep.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Oh, and a fast break for the Pelicans. George with a steal. 3 seconds left. And it's laid in by Halliburton. 9 points in the game.
getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done for Indiana. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Great offensive energy in that period. They're clearly on a mission.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. He's out there with Drew Holiday. Brandon Ingram out there with Anthony Davis. And it's West in at the power forward position. Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Holiday's got 12.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
This is a shot Halliburton's developed, the mid-range jumper.
Holiday surveying the floor. Out to the right wing. Ball passes to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
And right now, this game belongs to Holiday. He's just dominating the defense.
Here's Halliburton. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And Ball gets it to go.
Love whenever Ball is assertive like this. This is how dangerous he can be on offense.
Here's Halliburton. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Halliburton's got 6 in the quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Look at how smooth Ingram's shot is. Hard off the pass, he puts up a silky jumper.
Got it. He's got 17.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
George against Holiday. Ball outside. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Fires from the wing. Ball no good. Pacers leading by 12. From behind the arc. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
Almost like he was sneaking out to the corner. Halliburton is not someone you can lose.
Pass to West. Back to Ingram. Outside Holiday. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That's good from Holiday.
What you love about Drew Holiday is he's a true teammate. He's selfless and just wants to see his whole squad win. No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Pelicans trail by 13. Outside for Ingram. Ball outside. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And that one's good. Ingram.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Out to Sabonis. Three-pointer O'Neal. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis. O'Neal's got 8.
Gotta love a big who can also move the ball. Nice find by Sabonis.
Holiday passes to Ball. From outside the arc. The shot by Holiday, no good. Pacers leading by 13. George outside. Pass to Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
Out to the wing. Ball finds Ingram. Back to Ball. Tipped. Halliburton, the pass to O'Neal. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. 10 points for him.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Offensive rebound. And block. That one goes careening off the glass. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana ahead, leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Paul George out there with Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Artest. The shot won't fall. Ooh, good work defensively by Ingram. And it's Holiday with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 14-point game.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And it's good for 2. Halliburton's got 22 points.
And he has taken over this game. Halliburton looks like he's on cruise control at this point.
Three-pointer, Holiday nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside for Ingram. Back to Holiday. Ball outside. Halliburton with the steal. It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. Here's O'Neal. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Pacers leading by 13. Here's Halliburton. Inside, Halliburton gets it to fall.
A nice effort from Halliburton, working to get that point-blank shot.
Holiday against George. And here's Ingram outside. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Ingram's got 9 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass the ball. And foul on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Now here's Holiday. 19 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Ball surveys the floor. No good that time. Pacers leading by 12. Pass to Halliburton. Out left to the wing. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And that's good as he hits both shots. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. The kick out to Ball. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
The steady hand of Drew Holiday knows how to run an offense.
And the basket by Halliburton. Halliburton's got 6 points in the quarter.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Double team on Ingram. Holiday against George. 5 on the clock. Holiday finds ball. Back to Holiday. Lets the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Halliburton for 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Holiday with the ball. Guarded now by George. Fade away. And there's Holiday. That's good. On the assist by Ball. Holiday's got 22 points. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Outside for Ingram. The offensive rebound.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Here's O'Neal. And it's Indiana scoring again.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, well, he's going to continue to shoot it.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to over... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Davis. And it's West in at power forward. Outside for Ingram. Over George. The shot by Ingram, no good. Indiana leading by 16. Halliburton outside. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Halliburton's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. Add in his driving ability. Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
It's George on the wing. Back to Halliburton. Some nice passing by Indiana here. The fadeaway. And Indiana again with the bucket. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Indiana.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Ingram's got 3 of his 8 shots to go. George passes to Sabonis. Here's Artest, covered by Ingram. A nice shot by Artest.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Drops in the 3. Holiday's got 25 points.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Puts up a 3. The triple drop.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Pacers leading by 17. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Pass to Ingram. Ball against Halliburton. Ball passes to Holiday. And the Pelicans get it back. Ingram on the wing. There's the triple. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Spins. Cleared away by Ingram.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Davis with a screen on Halliburton. Sabonis against Ingram. 19-footer is good.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Holiday against George. Now Ingram. He launches. Cash from downtown.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw down.
It's money from deep.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
It's a shame, really. If they'd been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
I think a bucket here, Graham, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Oh, he can't hit it. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 20-7 run. Outside Ingram. Outside ball. Here's Holiday. Clock at 6. Ball with it. Guarded now by George. From deep three-point land, it's good. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the New York Knicks starters. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot. And that one drops.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
And here's West from the arc. Reed against Johnson. It's up a 3. That shot is off. West outside. On the wing, James. Here's the teardrop, and they pick up 2.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Guerin. Now, here is Reed. Beyond the arc. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. No coverage that time. LeBron's got 5 now.
There's the competitive fire of LeBron, getting those 3 points right back. Always quick with an answer. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the Lakers have possession. After New York gets the 3, no one near James as he lets it go. That one falls, coming off the Johnson feet.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Here's Frazier, and there's another one for the Knicks.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Oh, you got to run LeBron off the ball there.
Takes a 3. Guerin, no good. The Lakers leading. And here's West from the arc. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound. Fires, high post. That shot missing. West with some nice D. LeBron outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's 1:59 left here in the first quarter.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Now here's Anthony. Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. Bangs home the trifecta.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
The kick out to LeBron. Back to West. Anthony against James. Clock at 6. Here's Johnson. James finds Johnson. From outside the arc. They get it back. And staying with the play, Abdul-Jabbar.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
And he breaks out the tomahawk. No soft finish there. Pure power.
We could feel that one all the way over here. Now here's West. Still without a basket. Johnson against Frazier. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. Over Reed. It's deflected. Here's Frazier. And that one is stuffed right through.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery, those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
West kicks to Johnson. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
West outside. Kicks it out to James. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got his fourth assist in this one. Stolen by Magic. From deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. It's the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's James in at the three, the small forward. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. And here are the Knicks now after LeBron James hitting the three.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Here's Anthony. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 17. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Reed with it. West picks him up. Here's Guerin. Drops in the tray. Guerin's got 5 points in the quarter. Kicks it out to Johnson. James, the pass to Johnson. West outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. West has got himself on the board with 3 there.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. Now, here's LeBron. Left side, West. 5 to shoot. Tries from 16. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Anthony. Here's Guerin. James defending. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly when his team needs him.
The offensive rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
West against Frazier. Kicks it out to Johnson. Crafty move. Abdul-Jabbar. Great positioning on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 1. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Frazier the pass to Ewing. Double team on Ewing. Back to Frazier. Ewing, a screen on Chamberlain. Really left alone that time. Frazier's got 7 points.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get that. Nice pass inside, making things easy for him now.
Here's Guerin, who's guarded by Johnson.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble, this time burning the defense with the catch and fire.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
The kick out to LeBron. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. West has got assist number 8 here in this one already. Guerin passes to Anthony. Here he goes. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Over Frazier. That misses off the backboard. The Knicks with the lead. Anthony dishes to Reed. And it's Ewing in the corner. Latrey. That one, no good. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by James.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
And New York looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard position. The Lakers trail. Here's West. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 5. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Well, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
Now here's West. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Lets it go from the wing and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
Johnson finds James. Kicks it out to Johnson. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Launches a 3. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
A putback. It's good on the putback.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 6. No good that time. Just under 2.5 minutes into the 3rd quarter now. LeBron kicks it to West. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. West has gone only 1 of 7 here from the field. Pass to Johnson. For the lead, it's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Frazier. Drains it from beyond the arc. Frazier's got 6 in the quarter.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
From range, LeBron is good.
And you can tell he's looking
for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Deflects the pass. Kicks it out to Johnson. The putback. It's rebounded by New York. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Chamberlain with the block. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Johnson, the pass to West. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. Los Angeles with another miss.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Ewing, the pass to Anthony. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. Chamberlain. Johnson, a wide open look. Good on the three-point shot. Johnson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Lakers. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Out left to the wing. Reed, a screen on Johnson. To the middle. Reed kicks to Frazier. A 3-ball. Misses the tray. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. They've got LeBron James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
West dishes to LeBron. Here's Guerin. James covering. Frazier kicks to Reed. Back to Frazier. Over Johnson. Reed controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Knicks lead by 2.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Got that bucket in no time at all.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Johnson surveying the floor. And it's West in the corner. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Los Angeles.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
West outside. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the Lakers turn it over again.
New York ball.
Johnson against Frazier. And he banks the layup in.
And
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
West outside. Driving in. James outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots the three. The three goes down.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And it misses. The Lakers leading. Now Abdul-Jabbar. Forceful slam by Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Green gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged.
And it misses. Knicks trail by 3. Ewing, a screen on West. Knocked loose and stolen by LeBron. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Frazier scanning the floor. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Now Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson outside. It's James. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. It's good.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Abdul-Jabbar fires. Oh, the dunk.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. You love to see a guy dishing it like this.
So it's Los Angeles taking the W in a close one. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, New York will get their first possession. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1. Three-pointer Anthony. James with the rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Here's West. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Johnson with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Pass to West. Here's James. Oh! Oh, powered down with both hands.
That is why the ticket price is what it is when LeBron is in town. Amazing dunk to finish the play.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And here's Johnson. Here's Frazier. No good from outside. Here's Chamberlain. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
Boy, you can see this guy's work ethic. He just refuses to give up on that possession, and he gets rewarded for it.
Frazier with the bucket.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Anthony over James. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Now Los Angeles with it, trailing by 4. The shot by Johnson, no good. Going inside. And that one's good. Guerin's gotten his second bucket. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Johnson, looking to end the run. Pure from three-point range.
Boy, nice pass. A little ball movement, a little player movement. That's how you play this game.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Now here's Anthony. 16 feet out over Johnson. Anthony misses.
He expects to make every one of those, and we expect him to make them too.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
Launches it from deep. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Lakers trail by 6. Nice move. The shot that time not on target. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony. Here's Guerin. Oh, wow! And that one is stuffed right through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough reaction.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Frazier, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Here's Guerin, and rejected. Up top, Johnson. He's got 6. Pass to West. Back to Johnson. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Reed, no good. Lakers trail by 3. Here's West. Oh, ripped away. Here's Guerin. No good with the triple. That'll count. The shot, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. New York out in front, up 3. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. This game is all even. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And just using the size advantage he has. I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
Reed's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Left side Johnson drills the baseline jumper. He's got 10.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
And here are the Knicks. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. For three, Anthony knocks down the long J.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Johnson passes to James. Tries the spin move.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Worthy. Pass to James. Shot clock at 6. Buries it from 3. James has got his second basket.
Oh, the rhythm and timing for LeBron James. No hesitation off the catch. You'd love to see it.
Anthony with a bucket.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
From deep, Johnson. Kept alive. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Soft touch off the glass. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now this quarter.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box out.
Worthy. Pass to Johnson. James. Outside. Oh, James! Drains the deep 3.
Oh, the deep bomb from LeBron, who makes that shot look effortless.
And Anthony, here we go. And Anthony slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Great effort on the glass by the big fella. Nice work.
Reed with it. 7 points in the game. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Guerin's got 12 points in the game.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Lets it go from the wing, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. The Knicks with the lead. Whoa! And that one is hammered home.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Worthy can't hit.
Oh, you missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Deflected. Here's Worthy. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. There's 42 seconds left in the second quarter. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He has 7. It's good. He's got 9.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Here's Guerin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. New York shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
A nice shot by Worthy.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Guerin. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he drops him first.
Second team.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Johnson. Here's Worthy. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Knicks out in front, up 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. And so it's the Lakers with it. They trail by 3, so on the floor for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Johnson with a bucket. Here's Frazier.
I got yours.
Anthony outside. Puts up a deep three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Johnson. Pass to James. LeBron sticks the triple.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's got 9. On the take, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
Well, if you let Melo get his feet set, turn the lights off.
Johnson for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Here's O'Neal after the basket by New York on the other end. Here's Worthy. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And both teams playing with a little more urgency in this half.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
He buries it from 3. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth. Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Now here's O'Neal. No made baskets yet.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Here's O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. These are his first free throws of the game. And he makes both free throws. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Ewing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 11.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
From deep, Johnson gets the 3 ball to go.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth. Oh, wow.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Johnson passes to James. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 4. It's tipped. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. 1:06 left in the third. Johnson for 3. O'Neal. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The Lakers with the ball after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Hits a 3-pointer.
Yeah, the easy lift on the jumper by LeBron. That's really hard to defend, guys.
They get the rebound. Reed passes to Ewing. Tries again. And it's New York scoring again. The Lakers lead by 6. Outside Johnson. The 3, James. And Los Angeles another 3.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Lakers ahead, up. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Johnson, and it's Worthy in at the 2. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Here's James. The kick out to Johnson. Again, the Lakers.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
There's the drive.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
To the left side wing. Here's Worthy. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Lakers lead by 9.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, they've absolutely dominated that category in this one, and it's reflected in the score.
It's the move on. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Lakers?
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
It's good.
Making plays at both ends of the floor, and it shows up in the box score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Outside Johnson. And that's in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Money from 3.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
James puts up the tray. The 3 ball is down.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Bucket is good.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's James. Johnson outside. Takes a 3. Oh, no good.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Buries it from outside.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Outside Johnson. Now James. Oh, and just miss after miss right now. Into the lane. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
They led by as many as 18. Puts up the tray. Ooh, it doesn't go. It's picked off. James drives to the hoop. There goes LeBron. This is what he does best.
If LeBron gets speed at the rim, it takes a couple of steel walls to slow him down. And even then, he'll finish the job.
Beyond the arc. Knocks down the trifecta.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
Spins. Oh, off target from downtown. Now the Knicks with it. They trail by 6. There's 31 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
He pulls up. Yes, sir!
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
And they'll get another chance.
Now, what's the saying? Don't box out, get your feelings hurt.
And so it's the Lakers who scrape by with the win.
Don't leave me out
We'll be right back. Can you dig it?
And so off the tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. It's James with the drive. Fades. Knocks down the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Pass to Frazier. Fires for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
And yep, it's good. James has got 5.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Anthony outside. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's West. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Pass to Anthony to halt the run. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Up top, Johnson. Here's Chamberlain. And he drives in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And a bit of a battle for the ball. And the officials signal a jump ball here. Reed passes to Frazier. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
To the wing, right side. Shoots it from the corner. Again, Los Angeles.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Pass to Johnson. And he buries his first look. Knicks trail by 5. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
Here's Johnson. Pass to West. A minute 31 left in the first. Again, the Lakers. And New York has possession. Here's Guerin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Anthony outside. There's the 3. Guerin gets the bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Shot by Johnson, no good. And here are the Knicks. They trail by 1. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson. Here's James. Oh,
get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Guerin. Out to the right wing. From outside the arc. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers lead by 3. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Sinks the tray. West has got 7 points. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Fires the 3. Connects from downtown.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's Los Angeles up 3, and we'll get the second. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Good work there as it goes. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. Over to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Count that one. Reed. Give him 8.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Johnson for 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Guerin for 3. Anthony. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Out to James. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They got the ball to the right guy. James ready to shoot at all times.
Out to Anthony. Takes it inside. And the layup is good off the glass. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Anthony outside. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. From the baseline. And it's New York scoring again.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Here's James.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
Anthony outside. Sends it home from three-point land. Anthony's got 14.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
To the wing on the left. Lets it go from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Johnson with a bucket. New York trailing. Guerin, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now.
Los Angeles foul. Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Guerin, the pass to Reed. 6 to shoot. Ewing, great positioning on the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity. Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Here's Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
from deep. Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Pass to Reed. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Anthony outside. And again, New York with the triple.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
Johnson for three. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Anthony with a bucket.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
15 seconds left in the half. Here's Guerin. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, and no good. Trying to get that one to fall. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for New York. He's now hit 6 threes in this game. Knows he has the green light to fire away. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Come on. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining in, 1 half is in the books. 1 half to go. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4-man position. Here's West. Nails it from beyond the arc. West has got 12.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Guerin out to Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's West. 12 points for him.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And here's Reed. He's got 11.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Lakers trail by 5. Outside Johnson. James outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
In order to cut into a lead the way that they have, you must be outstanding on both ends.
Pass to Reed. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Clock at 6. Picked his pocket. Now Los Angeles moving it up for the tie. And Reed pulls it down. And here are the Knicks now, searching for that first bucket here in the 3rd. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Pass to Frazier from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. He's got 9.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
The shot by Johnson, no good. New York leading by 5. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Reed passes to Guerin. And again, New York with the triple.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
James against Anthony. Fires the 3. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
side, Johnson. The three, James. He drops it from range. Now just a 2-point New York lead.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Pass to Frazier, to the left wing. Reed, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Reed's got 14 points.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working. And the muscle LeBron has helps him on these physical finishes, just bouncing off the defense.
The three ball. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Lets the three fly. And it's Guerin missing. Lakers trail by 3. Here's James. Look out! Oh my goodness!
Little bit of flair on that one.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Guerin. Little turnaround.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
12 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Here's Guerin. Jacks up a three. No good. Would have counted had it gone. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. New York out in front. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Counted from distance.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Reed goes in. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. Releases. Frazier's shot is off.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Knifing to the rim with such power. Watching LeBron on the attack is so much fun.
Out to the wing. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. James against Anthony. Over James. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 4.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
And the shot goes down. Anthony's got 25 points.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
The free ball is down.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through with a clutch.
We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Guerin. And he sinks the jumper.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Shoots it. It's good. The turnaround jumper.
Now, the turnaround jumper can be a tough shot. You have to have a good feel for it.
2 minutes remaining in this ball game. 2
56 left in the final quarter. Here's Frazier. It's blocked. James.
Man! Look out below!
Easy to see why LeBron has the ball in these moments. He's dependable at coming through for his team.
There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter. Shoots. Tight D, making that one difficult. Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Who else but LeBron could pull that off, keeping his cool and delivering in the clutch?
59 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Frazier. Money from three.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Johnson. 30 seconds left in the game. For three. The putback.
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
And let's see what they draw up.
Here he goes. Cash from downtown.
Well, his scoring ability is why this game is all tied up. A few more key possessions like that, and they could start to pull away. Oh, wow, I just can't believe that. What a costly turnover.
Timeout called, Knicks. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Lakers call timeout. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a three. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end of us.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. We've got Anthony, Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the center position.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Blackman. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's English. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Stolen. Fast break, Dallas. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Kidd. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot clock at 6. The high post shot. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And it's Iverson missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And here's Iverson outside. They get it again. And staying with the play, Anthony.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Cleaver with the steal. The shot, no good. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. searching for their first points of the game. And here's Kidd from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The drive by Iverson, and the dunk by Iverson.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
For 3, Kidd. Pass to Finley. With the drive, down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Kidd. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Kidd's got 5.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Anthony nowhere around. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Finley can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 4. Here's English, and he makes that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman over Iverson. Donaldson. Upside Kidd. Right wing. Here's Finley. A 3-pointer off the mark. On offense, here are the Nuggets. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The free throw drops for English. Both free throws good from English. 43 seconds left in the first. Average trailed by 8. To the right side. And Finley gets it to go.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Iverson dishes to Lever. And they will call over the back on the play.
Just got a little ahead of himself going for that rebound and gets whistled for the over the back.
You have to know your positioning and where the opposition is on the floor.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Dallas. 6 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lever has the open look. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. Nuggets ahead, leading by 5. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Nuggets.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Finley. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. 9 feet out, Anthony finds Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for English. Just 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Still scoreless. Kidd up top. He's covered by Lever. Now Finley shoots over English. And with that, the Denver lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Finley. Here's English. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Outside for Kidd. Over Lever. Kidd, no good.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Lever left side. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. And now a 7-point Denver lead. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Pulls up on the wing. Finley can't get it to go. Finley's gone 2 for 7, struggling a bit. To the left wing for 3. Kidd, good on the triple. Kidd's got 8.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
And English gets it to go.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
For 3, Kidd, another 3 for Dallas.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh yeah, that's going to be the result.
The 3. Nowitzki's shot is no good. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Outside for Kidd. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work. Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Six on the shot clock. Little turnaround. And Donaldson gets it to go. 1:33 left in the first half. Spins. Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. English on the wing. And English with the stuff.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Pass to Finley. Launches it. He scores at that shot. Now he's 3 of 8. And 1:01 left to play in the first half. Jokic kicks to Lever. 3-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 11 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
.44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Iverson. Back to Lever. Iverson outside. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Denver. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the half. Outside Kidd. Lever with the steal. Oh, and here comes Lever all alone. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Lever's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets. Here's Finley. And again, unable to change momentum here. And so it's Denver, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Taking a look at the Nuggets, they've got Iverson, Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's English, and it's a 3-slot. Finley up top. He's guarded by English. And there's the call on Pat Lever. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Shot clock at 5. Shoots from 14. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut to just 7 on the basket from Dirk Nowitzki.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Here's Finley. Cans it from downtown. Finley's got 11 points.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
There's Lever with the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Pass to Kidd. Shoots the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Here's Iverson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
To the wing right side. Finley. And it's off from three-point range. Iverson dishes to Lever. There's the 3. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one. Nowitzki for 3. The Nuggets leading by 10. From deep, Iverson. Shot, high post. And the shot no good, a bit short. So it's the Mavericks now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. Here's Blackman. 6 points for him. 3-pointer. Kidd. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Iverson, and Iverson throws it down.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Over English. Finley can't get it to go.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's
big-time finish by Jokic.
The sneaky athleticism of Jokic, reminding everyone that he's capable of hammering it down on those alley-oops.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. Sinks the three-pointer. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the man.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And that's how you want to use your fouls, not allowing him to get to the rim. A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And it's Nowitzki at the elbow. High post shot. Hits the front of the rim and out.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Finley. Back to Kidd. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Blackman, the pass to Finley. There's the pick. And the call is going to be... Yes, it is. An illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets enjoying a 12-point lead as And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Finley. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Jason Kidd, and it's Blackman in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Lever finds Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Outside for Kidd. And another basket for Dallas.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
And that one's good, Iverson.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
Blackman, the pass to Finley. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Finley's got 9 points here in the second half.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give.
Jokic passes to Anthony. Iverson outside. Back to Anthony. Down low. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Nowitzki against Iverson. Nowitzki looking around. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Anthony.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession. And not just that, it's the energy and passion with which Iverson plays. It just feels like any shot he takes, he can make. And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
That one goes in.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
A slam by Jokic.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
And that one falls.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 12. Jokic on top. Anthony against Nowitzki. Stolen away.
Good instincts to read the pad and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Blackman. English covering. It's tipped. Clock at 6. Nowitzki. Jokic with the rebound. So it's Denver now. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. English looking around. Allen Iverson, 3, good.
That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
.41 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Count it!
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. They lead by 14. Nowitzki with the steal. Kidd against Lever. Jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory.
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. Now Denver's starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Lever can't get it to go. Here's Finley from the elbow. Rebound by Lever. Here's English. Fires from the corner. That's good on the jumper.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Let's go with a 3. Here's Nowitzki. Can't get it to fall.
I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
And we're about a minute into the first. Out to Anthony. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul. First team foul. Mavericks foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Nuggets, Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And Anthony drops them both.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by English. Here's Anthony. The rebound by Blackman. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And the 3 off target. Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Blackman. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
First team foul.
Here's Finley, covered by Jokic. Here's Blackman. They get it again. Pass to Kidd. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Here's English. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Cuts off the pass. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Driving to the basket. Pass to Kidd. There's the triple. And the 3-pointer goes. Kidd's got 5.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you got to love that kind of effort. Getting in there and fighting through the defense. Assisted buckets, every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Tries it from the top of the key. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. He has 7.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Here's Kidd. Off target from 3-point range. Denver leading by 6. The 3 is up. The rebound by Nowitzki.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Lever can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And here's Denver. Inside. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Here's Blackman. Drops one in from the wing. 44 seconds left in the opening quarter. Pass to English. Here's Lever. Off the mark there with a three. Mavericks trail by 6. Beyond the arc. Pure from three-point range. 23 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Kidd. Cash money from 16 feet away. Kidd's got 7.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
Lever passes to English. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. And more NBA action. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what have you guys seen from Denver?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, they gave the other team no time to breathe. Every time they got the ball, they were off to the races. And you see how effective this aggressive mindset can be.
On the court right now for the Nuggets, they've got Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward. Launches a three. And again, Denver with a three.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks. Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Here's Lever. No good on the triple. Mavericks trail by 14. Here's Finley. Pass to Donaldson. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Nowitzki, that one's good.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Shot's good by Iverson.
And I respect the strategy. Despite the sizable lead, you got to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, you got to keep going at him. You don't want to leave any hope for a comeback.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And that one drops for him. Lever's gone 4 for 9 in field goal attempts. Three-pointer, good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Takes a three. Lever can't get it to go. And there's the drive. Here's Kidd. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Denver leading by 12. Pass to Jokic. Here's Iverson. The three is up. They get it back. Here's the three. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Well, the first guy you have to box out there, Nikola Jokic. That's just bad recognition.
From downtown, it falls. 5 for 11 in the game. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Denver.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnover.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
We've got 1:48 left in the second. Iverson passes to English. And again, Denver with a three.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Here's Iverson, and he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Finley nails it from 3. Finley's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1:03 left to play in the first half of basketball. Lever can't get it to go. Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Blackman on the take, and that one is hammered home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
My goodness, that is how you attack a bigger defender.
Here's Finley. Pass to Nowitzki. And again, it's Dallas. 36 seconds left to play in the second quarter. The 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Almost had a chance at a 4-point play.
And he sinks the second.
3 shots.
And he makes all 3. And Dallas with possession. It's an 18-point game. Connects from downtown. Blackman's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc. But what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
All alone. Finley gets the bucket. Finley's got 5 points.
Woo. They're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Misses from close range. And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 15 points as this quarter concludes. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. More 2K action in just a moment. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. The Nuggets lead by 15, and it's Finley in at the 3, small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
Here's Kidd. Donaldson. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Lever. Fires from deep. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Counted from distance. Give him 8.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Here's Blackman into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Here's Blackman from behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 4 rebounds now. The 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
The passing ability of Jokic, the way he sees the floor, it's off the charts.
And the shot goes in. Denver leading by 14. Here's Lever. Give him 20. For 3. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. So it's Denver now. They led the game at one point by 20. Offensive rebound. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Well, Jokic is pretty much a nightly double-double and frequently a triple-double.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Finley passes to Kidd. 3-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lever. Here's English. Gets the 3 to fall. English has got 13.
Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot. Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Jokic. There's the 3. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 23.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. For 3, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The rebound by English.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, this is how you shut the door, right? You keep making good shots, and you build the lead.
Fires for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Anthony misses. Mavericks trail by 14. Finley passes to Blackman. Offline with a 3. Blackman's gone, only 2 of 7 from outside the arc.
Dallas foul. Dirk Nowitzki. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. He's got 13. There's the dribble. Oh!
Wow, he almost brought the house down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
On target from range. Kid's got 9 points now in the quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. The Nuggets on top, up by 16. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the 4th quarter gets underway. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the 4th. Carmelo Anthony out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the 2.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
So it's the Mavericks now. They trail by 11. Pass to Kidd. Takes the 3. Drops in the 3. Kid's got 16 points here in the 2nd half.
And he's really made his mark with the 3-pointer today. That's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Credit the hard work coming back. They're doing their best to steal this game.
Yeah, look, they've shown great resolve to work their way back into this one, but they're not done yet. They're going to have to grind it out.
Driving in. Yes, it's good. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Well, with all the momentum they've built up, I don't see this run stopping anytime soon.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 11 rebounds in the game. Iverson passes to Lever. Puts up a three. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Kidd. He launches. It's good from beyond the arc.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. Takes a special player.
Oh, no good. Unable to end this run. The Mavericks trailing. To take the lead. Jokic with a rebound. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Shoots a three. Ooh, the shot misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
From downtown, the three is in.
There are no easy comebacks, but they really had to dig deep for this one.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
Oh, it doesn't go. Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Well, this is what he does. When you need him to come through, he answers the call.
He's off from 3.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
Jokic with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
From deep. Oh, the confidence. That was deep.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach.
Oh, he cannot hit.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selection. You have to be set up for success.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nuggets will retain possession. Jacks up a 3. The triple drops.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
29 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Kidd. And there's a pick. Shot clock at 5. Launches it from deep. Keeps it alive. The putback. How about the activity?
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the top.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws good, and it's a 5-point game.
No doubt, that just about seals it.
Anthony, oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here. What a performance they have here at home today.
I'll tell you what, these are the ones that are so nice to win and so tough to lose. I love being on the edge of my seat.
the Mavericks off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got English. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. Buries the long-range jumper.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Blackman. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Iverson dishes to Lever. The three from English. And again, Denver with the triple.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give him.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Lever kicks to Iverson. No good from outside. Fires from the wing. Denver grabs the miss.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
The kick out to English. Knocks down the three ball. English has got 6.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Iverson. 6 to shoot. Lever from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Thompson, he's checked in for Denver. Now, here's Thompson. Outside, English. The three. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Not a fast start for the Mavericks. 7-point differential. The putback. Here's Blackman. Pass to Donaldson. For 3, Kidd. And the Mavericks another 3.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Finley can't get it to go. Denver leading by 7. Now here's Lever. He's got 6. Fires away from outside. They get the rebound. Outside, English. And stolen by English. Pass to Anthony. And here is English. Outside for Lever. Up again. Back to English. Thompson outside. 6 on the shot clock. And another shot. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Here's Finley. Takes it inside.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Thompson from long range. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Here's Blackman. Outside for Kidd. On the top of the key, and it's Dallas with another. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. 3-point lead. It's Lever on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Lever's got 9 points. That's a 2 from Kidd. Again, the Mavericks score.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Lever, and it's Thompson in at the 2. Outside Lever. Back to Thompson. Shot clock at 6. From past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
And how about the mobility of Nowitzki, really driving it to the hole with a purpose.
Anthony with the bucket.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Well, sometimes when you've got size, your release point is so high that you're going to get a good look no matter what.
Finley the pass to Kidd. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Kidd's got 17.
And we're used to J. Kidd dishing the assist. Great to see him pouring in some points tonight.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki right side. Pass to Finley. Lets the 3 fly. Drains it from beyond the arc. 5 points in the game.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
They swipe it. Here's Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Right wing. Here's Finley. And the Mavericks another 3. Here's Thompson. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Kicked away. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
He had to fade back on that one, but still got it to go. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Dallas.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals and transition.
They've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
Blackman, the pass to Kidd. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Here's Kidd. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
First team foul.
Thompson looking for an opening. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. They get Michael Finley.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Lever outside. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. And he banks in the layup. Thompson's got 10.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Mavericks score.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson outside. Outside for Lever. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, creating offense for others, challenging the heart of the defense, get into the teeth, and then spot the open shooter.
There's the triple. And again, Denver with the triple.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Thompson is... Oh!
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
Lever against Kidd. Lever taking his time here. 5 on the clock. The kick out to English. Connects from three-point range. And it's a 5-point Nugget lead. English has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Blackman's shot is off.
Well, he wanted to return the favor there for that last 3, but it just wasn't in the cards.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. Good work defensively by Nowitzki.
And being that close to the hoop, I thought he had enough room to finish that one.
Come on, who doesn't like the turnaround jumper, especially when it's taken with that kind of precision?
The wide open look here for Anthony. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
His three-point shot can be streaky from game to game and season to season, but Melo's certainly a threat from out there.
Outside Lever. And here's English for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
You know what? They've been on a nice run here, had the ability to widen the gap. Now they are rolling.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they've played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Well, the new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. And Thompson kicks to English. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 10. Outside for Kidd. For the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
There's Lever with the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Al Finley, he's got 10. Nowitzki left side. Jokic with the steal. And now the fast break. English with the ball. And it's good, 2 points. English has got 11 points in the quarter.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Takes the three. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 8th assist in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
And here's Kidd from the arc. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Anthony's got 6 rebounds in the game. English outside. Denver with a new 14. Thompson finds Lever. The kick out to English. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 14.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
And the 3-ball is good. Kidd's got 37.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Thompson is out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Anthony in at the power forward. A steal. Nowitzki looking around. And here's Kidd from the arc. Drills the three-pointer. Kidd's got 43 points.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Finley. Fires the three. They get it back. No good on the shot. The Nuggets leading by 7. Thompson passes to Lever. The kick out to English. Back to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Lever inside. He's against Nowitzki. Kidd against Anthony. Fires the three. Nowitzki. Jokic pulls it down. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Denver leading by 9. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Puts up the three. The putback. Oh, sticks the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
And the shot goes in.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
And so here's Denver. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Thompson outside. Puts it up. The putback. Ah, he shoots in for the putback.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Knocks down the three.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Thompson, the response triple, answers back.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Trained from outside.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Thompson with it. 1:03 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. It's going to take something special for him to make a comeback here.
And the question, Kevin, is do they have the time to do it and the patience? You'd have to say it's a long shot.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the Mavericks with possession here. Fires away from outside. He drills the three. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Now, here's Jokic. Not a lot of room. Now, here's Lever. Fires the three. Down it goes for three.
3 points.
So the Nuggets win it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile.
Nets off the tip. Now the opening lineup for the Brooklyn Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Kidd in at the 1. Now here's Irving. The kick to Durant. Clock at 6. Misses the 3. And here are the Warriors now. Outside, Green. Pass to Harrison. Plenty of space. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game now.
And, you know, Lopez has such a likable personality and way about him. Just a good-spirited guy, and it's one of the reasons his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Now here's Green. Launches it. Rebounded by Lopez. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. For 3, Durant hits the trifecta.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And Durant with the block. And they're able to recover. Pass to Curry. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Kidd. From outside, off the mark. And the Warriors with possession. Here's Harrison. Off target with the 3. Harrison's gone just 1 for 4 so far. Durant with it. Harden picks him up.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And here's Curry for 3. And the Warriors miss again. And it's Brooklyn ball. They trail by 1. And that's good. Harden for 3.
Nice job by James Harden knocking that one down, making use of those short corner 3-point shooting spots.
Here's Harrison. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Harrison's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Harden's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Harrison. On the wing, Curry. Pass to Harrison. The kick to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Over Irving. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 5. Outside Durant. Here's Green. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
The ball goes to Brooklyn.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Here's Kidd. And again, it's Brooklyn.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Harrison. Curry drives in for 3. Durant. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Harden. Harrison pulls it in.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time, but it doesn't happen often.
43 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Nets leading by 7. Fires for 3. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that. if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
On the wing, Curry takes the 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Three-pointer, Harden. And that's not gonna go. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Nets up 6. And the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
We've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Arizon in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Harden with the nice catch and shoot. His willingness to play off the ball, a real asset for his team.
Outside Durant. Durant takes it in. The steal. Durant, the pass to Irving. And he buries his first look.
KD does such a great job playing the angles. He'll pass it off to a better option if he can.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thank you, BA. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Ryan, back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie. Nice shot by Harden.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with his scoring. Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And the free throw, no good. Brooklyn leading by 11. Here's Irving. And that one drops. Irving's got 4 points this quarter.
Those huge hands combined with that elite athleticism, Irving does the most damage inside the painted area because of it.
Arizon, pass to Durant. Launches a 3. Arizon misses.
I think he's gone completely dry. Nothing is hitting.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Durant against Lopez. Now here's Durant. Not a lot of room. Lets it go from deep. Offensive rebound. The kick out. Curry lets the 3 fly. And James Harden pulls it down. The 3 is up. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
This is huge for Kid's confidence. When he's dialed in from deep, this offense is especially dangerous.
Arizon, pass to Green. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Arizon misses. And the Nets with possession here. They're on a 14-4 run. The kick to Durant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
A minute and a half left in the first half. Here's Lopez. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Well, he is so tough to deal with inside. Lopez just too big and too skilled.
Warriors trail by 18. Curry passes to Durant. A shot from the high post. And there's Curry on the assist from Durant. Curry's got 8.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Kidd to pass to Harden. Outside Durant. Irving a screen on Green. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Off a pass, Steph Curry, that one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden.
Julius Irving. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Harrison, looking to get it going. Oh, stolen by Harden.
He saw the pass coming a mile away. Was perfectly positioned to intercept it.
Remarkable speed in transition from Harden, sprinting ahead of everybody, putting himself in a great spot there.
Here's Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Brooklyn looking in total control with this 17-point advantage as the buzzer sounds. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
On the floor for the Nets, Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point. Durant against Green, out left to the wing, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Just 5 to shoot. The kick to Durant. Let's go with a 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. The putback. Chamberlain pulls it in. Warriors trail by 18. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. The 3-ball. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Three-pointer, Harden. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Curry from outside the arc. Corner 3, buried by Curry.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Kidd with the bucket.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kidd putting the opposition on notice with the three-point answer.
Here's Harrison. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Irving. Fires from the wing, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
I wouldn't count on him missing the mid-range shot again. That's a good look for him.
Harrison misses.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Durant's got 5 now.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Outside Durant. From downtown, Kidd with a rebound. Brooklyn leading by 20. Harden from outside. He buries it from 3. He's got 18.
Capable of doing great damage from outside for Harden. I think it's simply about shooting with confidence.
Outside Curry. Can they get it? Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 6th rebound on the night. Harden from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Harden's got 6 here in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Wing shot on the way. And the Warriors miss again.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And a deep 3 from Curry. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
How about the intelligence of Curry's game? Using the pump fake to get the contact.
Taking 3 shots.
He hits the 2nd from the line. And he nails the 3rd. Here's Kidd. 16 points for him. Beyond the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. And here's Curry for 3. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Straight up, Curry is as good as anyone and perhaps the best we've seen from 3-point range.
Count it. And that's 23 points for James Harden.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
Total mix-up right there. They need to get on the same page and fast.
A deep 3. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Brooklyn. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Durant drives in, and it's slammed in by Durant.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up with smiles as he explodes to the cup.
Jacks up a 3. Rebound Brooklyn.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Harden. And the jumper from the wing offline. So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Arizon. Fires the 3. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Rebounded by Lopez.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range. Good job using that big body to carve out space and snatch that rebound.
The 3 from Curry. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 11 rebounds in the game. Irving, the pass to Harden. Lets it fly. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow. Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
Durant for three. Gets the three ball to go.
Durant's pull-up is quick and smooth and virtually unguardable. So agile he is for a 7-footer.
Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Here's Kidd. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now the Warriors with it. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Two open that time. Made it look easy. 1:51 left in the fourth. It's stolen by Irving. Puts it up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Boy, he can stuff every stat on the sheet. Kidd really having his way.
For three, Durant. Durant pulls it in. Brooklyn with the ball. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Harden. Tips it, controls the rebound and the putback.
As usual, he's right there to save the play. Nice timing on the tip-in.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter. From deep. Durant, no good.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Kidd with the bucket.
Well, I think Kidd surprised the defense there, going for the quick stop and pop.
And here's Curry for three. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
From 15 feet away, and it's in, off the glass. And he's now got the double-double.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Curry passes to Green. Here's Arizon. Will it go? He drops it from range. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kidd. Launches it. He can't hit that time. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way
Golden State will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Harden out there with Jason Kidd. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Durant. And it's Irving in at the 3. Here's Harrison. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Nice effort taking the early lead. Here we go.
Always good to see the ball go through the net early. You know there's not a lid on that thing.
Curry against Kidd. Curry looking it over. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Here's KD. Lets it go with a 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
2 open that time. Made it look too easy.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's Curry outside. A rebound by the Nets. Here's Irving. Nails the 16-footer.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Thurman. It's Durant on the wing. Over Lopez. Durant, no good.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. Harden, no good. And it's the Warriors' ball. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Now Curry. Following the miss by Draymond Green from deep.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Here's Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he can't get the first one.
Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And the Warriors miss again.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Irving against Thompson. And that one's good, Irving.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Executing to perfection right now offensively. Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has an incredible gift.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Here's Irving after the made shot from Klay Thompson. Irving passes to KD. Pulls it up. A rebound by Thurman. And here are the Warriors now. Here's Thompson. That shot no good. 1:03 left in the first quarter. Here's Irving. It's deflected.
You know, I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Now here's Durant off on the layup.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Green, and it's blocked by Kidd. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wasted no time on that one. Irving's got 9.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Now here's Thompson. Durant wide open. He fires. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Reigns.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Up in time. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they've found a lot of success.
Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Curry. And it's Thurman in at the pivot, manning the middle. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And here's Irving after the three-pointer. Oh, he would not be denied!
What a burst!
Most players would give anything for that kind of vertical.
But he's not giving it away. He wants to keep it all for himself.
Now, it is something special to be born with that kind of verticality.
Now here's Curry. Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Oh, good anticipation by Draymond, crashing the glass right on time to win that second chance look.
Harden kicks to Lopez. Outside, KD. Going up high, Kevin Durant.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Thompson passes to Green. Here's KD. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
Harden, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Stolen by Harden. And now the fast break, Durant with the ball.
And for a 7-footer, Lopez is pretty versatile. You get all the defensive impact you can expect, but he can also consistently score on all 3 levels.
Brook Lopez hits them both. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Curry. Here's the 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds in this game. Lopez finds Harden. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
It's Curry outside. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn trailing. For 3, Kidd. It's good from long range. Kidd's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Nets.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
And here is Kidd after the three-pointer from KD. Here's Harden, and it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
For 3, Kidd. Green with the rebound. Green's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Irving, good. Irving's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Drills it from outside. Curry's got 5 now.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 7. The jump hook, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And it goes on Draymond Green. The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
At the line for the Nets, James Harden.
And both free throws good for James Harden.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Shoots from the elbow. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Hands it from downtown. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Now, here is Harden. He's got 9. And here's KD for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
3 points.
He's got 7.
This is Durant's competitive fire coming out to play. He couldn't let that last 3 go unanswered.
Harden outside. And it's blocked. It's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Five seconds left in the second quarter. With 2 seconds left. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 1. And we'll be back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Dr. J, Julius Erving so far.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
I wouldn't want to have to be out there trying to keep up with them. It's really difficult when he shows you this kind of energy offensively.
So for Brooklyn now, Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Harden in at the 2. Now Curry. Following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd. Count that one. And the Warriors lead by 1. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Now here's Durant. He's got 7. Drains the three-pointer.
Oh, KD could sit out there all day and nail 3s if the defense lets him.
Thurman passes to KD. Now Curry. And stolen by Irving. The 3 from Harden. Taps in, coming off the assist from KD. Now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here are the Nets. Harden. Whoa! What a play!
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Poked away, and so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third.
And that's just remarkable defense by Durant. Shooters definitely feel his presence when he's contesting like that.
Thompson finds KD. They can't stop the run with that one.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this lead.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark. Stolen by Thompson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. It's Curry outside. Offensive rebound. Green, the pass to Thurman. On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State.
It's not easy to throw Curry off his groove. I mean, his jumper is wet. And even when you're right up on him, it's money.
Now here's Durant. 10 points for him. The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled all at nearly 7 feet tall.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Harden against Thompson. And it's Harden slamming it down.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Over Harden. And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in for him. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
And then Irving slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
The 3 from KD. Rebound, Brooklyn. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Harden the pass to Lopez. Oh, look at Harden climbing.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
A nice shot by KD.
And Durant, so dangerous as a scorer. He can shoot it from deep and also beat you off the dribble there. He just stops and pops. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Another bomb for him right now. His 3-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
Now here's Curry, following the miss by Brook Lopez.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the 2-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Brooklyn with the ball. And the jam by Harden.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Curry fires from way outside. And that's it for the 3rd quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the 4th. Brooklyn ahead. They lead by 9. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Warriors trail by 9. We've got Durant. Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Thurman in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Basket counts. KD's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
And we're so used to seeing KD light it up from outside. Found great positioning and then delivers. And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 6.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Outside, KD. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot.
And the foul on Harden. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Curry outside. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Brooklyn.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors miss again.
And at this point, the defense is daring him to shoot.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Lopez rips down the rebound.
He's been way off the mark in this second half, just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
That one is off. Warriors trail by 10. Whoa! He flew in there. Wow! And there's the dunk.
Oh, Kevin Durant. Unreal.
Jacks up a three. Buries the deep ball.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Durant drains it from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
The Nets on offense. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Irving! And there's the three.
Oh, great find there from Harden. He's just so good at finding his teammates in rhythm.
Curry fires. The three doesn't go.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Shoots the three. It misses. Warriors trail by 15. Thompson can't connect from long distance.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
For three, Klay Thompson with that deep range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
The long shot, no good. Durant. Up again. Oh, sticks the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort. It's amazing how many ways Kidd sparks their offense.
A free throw drops for Kidd.
Shooting for Brooklyn, Jason Kidd.
Both free throws good from Kidd. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
And down goes the three. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving fires. Misses the three. Kidd against Thompson. No good there.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
And he doesn't get a lot of recognition for it, but Durant is a terrific passer.
The shot is off. Lopez with the steal. Lets loose a three. Knocks down the three.
3 points.
So it's the Nets picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what